Hey boys, I want to make sure this goes on record. I am 5 minutes early. Hey Scorn, 5 minutes early today. I just got home from exercise. It's hot outside, it's hell, but it's hell home as well. So just different kind of hell. Got me some Johnny Walker Green today. Never had it before. I tried it and it's pretty amazing if you ask me. Black was disappointing, but the green it's like 2.5 times the price. I'm not sure if worth it, but for trying out, pretty damn good. So I got some Johnny to help with Nakai today. Hopefully we don't go crazy. Hey Cookies, what do you got against this drink? So far I've had 3 or 4 different Johnny Walkers, and this one is by far the best. But they really go from like shit cheap ones to good expensive ones. When it comes to Johnny, it's like the price is everything, it seems. Oh man, last time I played Nakai, Croxigors are bugged. Hopefully they're fixed now. Are you guys ready for the Legendary Warrior? The Legendary Warrior goes to turn 33 and the queue is empty. Queue is empty, we are about 730 away from Baldur's Gate 3. One of my lifetime challenges is to complete Nakai the Wanderer campaign Long Victory without alcohol. Today is not day. Not today. Okay. Queue clear, Nakai goes turn 33. Look at this loader effect, man. I will do Nakai Long Victory at some point. It will happen. These are such boring fiction effects and loader effects, man. Yoo-hoo! How is Johnny Walker Green cheap whiskey Cookies? Bottle is 80 euros. Hello from Zubar. So lucky, look at the top 3. You're just missing your Renessa. And it's literally hell. Oh man. What the fuck are these faction effects, man? Like, it's too early to stop drinking, man. I only had 1 drink earlier before exercise. Drink some Hydra. Hell Hydra. Look at this. This is what's wrong with Mortal Empires, man. And this is incompetence on of epic proportions. Generic skill, legendary lord skill. The Predator fighter is different these days.
What the hell?
Azhug and then Skruk. And buy yourself bottle of Lagavulin 16 years. If it costs more in your country, I'll add.
Okay, Alex, thank you very much. Lagavulin, 16 years. Noted. One other bottle has been financed. What do we have here? Azhug, huh? Azhug, and then switch to Skrok. That's a good way to start, thank you very much. Karl Franz has a stronger skill than this, man, and he's just a man. Just a man. Azhug goes to turn 33, huh? Crown's Whispering. Be'lakor is no longer in top 4, and I blame Straklon personally. Straklon, if here, it's your fault. Every legendary lord has plus 12 here. Meanwhile, Nakai is plus 9, man. This tells you that this is stuck in early Warhammer 1. This is supposed to be plus 12. He has a hero attack skill here. Supposed to be plus 6 and then plus 12. And he's plus 9. Legendary warrior, the sacred wanderer, the big dick. He has outdated skills. What a disappointment. What do we have to do for short victory here? Destroy Lokir, Dead Flag Fleet, and the rebels. 30 settlements. This is his first fight, by the way. Man, I hate this campaign. I think I'd rather play Alien than I play Nakai. really the alien. I'm thinking like medical base, like better than this shit. I got drunk yesterday, Amir. No hangover, no headache. I've been casually drinking the last couple of weeks.
You're a pretender.
This version has an interesting banner. It looks like a Chinese dragon. Besieging them or waiting for replenishment? It's like the same shit. Hey, Murare. Saurus, Kroxigors, Tempelgars, Nakai, huh? Let's go for Pretzel here. We're going to replenish in 39 turns. In 12 turns. Man, I should have just besieged another couple turns. So, Cookies, have you been playing any Warhammer lately? Been enjoying any campaigns? Remember you saying you enjoyed pre-change Catherine. Enjoying more now, playing Aztec as we speak. What do you think? Is the AI change noticeable to you, or is just a rare difference? I think these three are fine. So frankly negligible. I feel like it depends what campaign you're playing.
Suas quantis cosmos annex. Suas quantis cosmos
150, so they're paying us 20% of their income. Master is this complaining. Nothing happened to Miro, just besiege them and kill them.
No.
Yeah, I didn't know that the Empire and the Dwarves are stronger. Let's get 3 of this because of replenishment. Nearly double our replenishment over those buildings. Early Nakai was horrible. Goland when it was released. This Nakai seems okay, but damage was done.
Refused.
Always initiate a battle with Astromancy if you can to reveal everything. It's like a Lamian perfection effect on the vampires. I think Hans Marshall is okay, just Nakai didn't get much work. You know what I would like? I would like that Nakai is even more bigger. I would like that Nakai is about 3% bigger than this than he is right now. That'd be so cool. Like another 3% bigger in size and mass. I mean, mass is okay, but I think it should be slightly bigger. It's clear they don't care about making Kolok bigger. We got 22 ammunition. How did the projectile miss? It's supposed to be like pinpoint accuracy. The Lizardmen are some of the units are lower than 50% health. They get primal instincts. Get the charge attack and physical resist. Where the fuck did that projectile go? We're kinda crazy outnumbered here when you think about it. Bog, bog, bog. What magic resist for here? I mean, spell resist. There's no such thing as magic resist. And Northern World is so weak.
Everything must die! Make way!
Gives everybody 4 attack, 20 feet resist and rampage. Bok, bok, bok. Legal. Nakai comes from you, for you. So guys, how you feeling your most of your Saturday being spent watching Nakai? Are you thinking about your life decisions? Best Saturday ever? Jesus. Fucking hell, man. Forget I asked. Forget I asked anything. Declare war on somebody. Declare war on the undead.
What? Who dares disturb my...
When I run out of options for declare war, it's gonna be a war to everybody.
It's joke.
28 turns to go. 28 turns to go. 28 turns to go. 28 turns to go. Twenty-eight turns to go. 28 turns to go. So income from muscles buffed by 20%. This means we are getting it's basically 20% is the base and we get buff on the base. They want more from them.
Zarzu Karkro.
Wonder where is Matt? Playing Akai kinda reminds me of Matt Valentine. Haven't seen him in a while.
The dragons.
There's an entire army waiting for us already. They're not close though. You guys saying that the Warhammer stuff is on sale? Oh, it is. Franchise sale. We're back to mixed ratings. What the fuck happened, guys? Still not positive? Soon, soon. Look at the Faro reviews. What's going on with Faro reviews? They're actually getting better. Getting better. I mean, that last update this year will decide if Warhammer 3 will go back to mostly positive. All this 50% off, for me, if you ask me, worth buying. Not even biased. Champions of Chaos, definitely worth buying. Shadows Change 10% off, I don't know. I think there's definitely some fun to be had with this, but for €20, not worth it. This is definitely not worth the 20% off. Wait for 50% off on this one. But I think the 50% off ones are worth it. For sure. Pharaoh's Dynasties. What is Dynasties? It's like a new game? To Pharaoh Dynasties. Buying Total War Pharaoh also gives you Total War Pharaoh Dynasties for free. But where do you see this Dynasties thing? What the hell? It's a new game? What the fuck? Priam, ruler of Troy. That is Troy, huh? Don't look like who's the guy that played Troy in the movie, man? That's a famous actor, I completely forgot. Peter O'Toole. No, Peter O'Toole played Priam. %91 positive, huh? Are they made the finally added Troy to Pharaoh? Is this what happened? This is exactly my thought, Cookies, every time I see that movie. This looks like they combined Troy and Pharaoh.
Suras its.
Guys, I'm a fan of Lizardman, but not this Lizardman. Like, my blood is boiling the more we are on this, since like just waiting. Like, could we play Oxyotl or Krogar? Heck, even Gran Pepe. And I hate it. It makes me feel like this. It's like it's not a good feeling, because you know I don't want to feel like this. What turn are you on? Like turn 8.
Solas. Proctamundi. Solas it's.
Saurus was incredible at Star Warhammer 2. I feel like star-wise they've fallen so behind. At the time they were like literally the Paracrypt stats, health, damage, and now they feel like they're just average.
Solas. Masjok. Sargex.
So, Cookies, what's your most sought after change or addition with the Greenskin DLC? I really hope they get their shit together with Night Goblins. One tier lower, that's all I ask. And Savage Orcs actually get a couple more units and 2 characters. And if I'm not being too demanding, Black Orcs toggle between multiple weapons, anti-infantry, anti-large, and shields. Like a toggle here to switch between weapons. Yeah, I definitely expect scrap will get fixed. At least the amounts we're gonna be getting. Because right now it's too low. Hey Dick, bro. How's my favorite American doing? Your people arrive, always put a smile on my face. I think the Black Orc should have a weapon toggle between different weapons. Hey Victor. So if you want to have an anti-large weapon or anti-infantry weapon or shields, you should be able to toggle between them. Look at that animation, man. And 2 attacks can deal damage. Thanks, multiplayer. That's the Ernest treatment. Clash of Titans. Yeah, to be honest with you, the only reason why I watched Clash of Titans was because of game art on the first one, Liam Neeson released the Kraken, and then Rosamund Pike in the second one. The rest I already forgot about. Getting this set ahead and how often do you eat burgers there, bro? I think I had a burger twice this year. No pizza yet this year. If I'm gonna get a pizza, I'm gonna get a Italian one from a real Italian restaurant. Haven't decided when though. Pretty rarely. I eaten once at McDonald's and the second time was I don't remember where. Eat pizza more than eat burgers. You know, during the COVID, I think I eaten enough pizzas for 2 lifetimes. You know, when I was close to 146 kilos. Literally eating pizza like 5 times a week. At least. Pizza is a nice combo wombo of flavors, but I don't really miss it. I just ordered 2 pizzas. Enjoy Plaki. I might get pizza on my vacation next month. I'm gonna go to this Italian restaurant and order one. Let's see what's the difference. We do eat Italian pizza in most places here, but I want to go to a regional Italian restaurant and see the difference. Most pizzas here are Italian style.
What the hell?
Macari back on the list.
Macari back on the list. Macari is getting so much love this time, guys. I love it. Thanks there, bro. There's an Italian restaurant about 6 minutes from my home. They even advertise all Italian people working there as well. The whole place is Italian. I don't know why such an advertisement there, but gotta visit that place. It's right next to the kebab place. It's like 50 meters from the kebab place. Across the street from the kebab place, there is a Greek restaurant, and on the same side of the street, like 20 meters, there is an Italian restaurant. And right in the middle is the Indian restaurant. I always wanted to check it, but never really went there. I'm anxious going to a new restaurant for the first time. After I've been there once or twice, it's easier, but I get anxiety going there the first time. I need some time. Well, 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 look who just arrived. Hey, Straklon. No, Straklon, I blame you personally for not having Be'lakor in top 4 anymore.
You accept disharmony!
It's
This is the better top 4. Elich could always be worse. Could always be worse. It could be Aranesa as well here.
Saurus, it's
Just imagine Aranesa, Nakai, and Kader top 3. That's some sick shit, man. Well, the person who requested Nakai literally sponsored a bottle of John Walker Green, so that's what I'm gonna be drinking today. Missing Trog? We don't miss Trog. I remember best sushi I ever had was in Moscow back 20 years ago with Uzbek cooks. So who cares what ethnicity is cooking stuff? They just need to be good. Well, I agree with that. You know there'll be more card per day? No, there'll not be no card, no. So Rackle, you're tapped out. Wait till next month. Missing Crooked Moon.
What the hell?
What the hell?
One for me, Alec.
Victor, you're going crazy, man. Well, Victor has brought us a random campaign, boys. Thank you very much, Victor. Very generous of you. Random, huh? Well, we almost have the queue set for the finale. Random Aranesa. Oh, man. I hope... I don't wanna... I just hope it's something boring. I just hope something boring. My wife comes tomorrow, so I have to spend today. Okay. Victor delivers. That's 370 left for Baldur's Gate 3. And much needed 2-week vacation.
We need only the Emperor's love.
I'm feeling a little bit burnt out. I think I need 2 weeks off from the PC. Last year when I went on a vacation, when I had a vacation 2 weeks, I was just 1 week off. My mother got very sick, so I've been a nurse for the rest of my vacation.
Suas quantis cosmos ane.
Look at this, guys. We can pick a skill here that grants leadership aura size plus 50% and character leadership effect plus 5%. It's a blue circle, so the units don't route. We can pick this. This is generic lizardman skill. But Nakai's unique legendary lord skill, legendary warrior, grants 20% and 5.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, come on. Thank you very much.
What the hell?
I do hope the 500 will be Nakai. I want to play Nakai long. That's my challenge. Nakai long, no alcohol.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
I
Holy
think
shit.
a legendary warrior should say this plus Unbreakable. While a Sacred Warrior should grant a Hunger type regeneration in melee
Oh my god.
and physical resistance.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Not that hard to fix. Not that hard to mess up. Demon Crusher should add magical attacks. What's so hard about that? That's already half his skill tree fixed. This is fine because the Scourge is very strong, although not very useful.
Oh my god. Have you
But
seen
this
that
makes
shit?
sense.
Holy shit.
While this is good. And this is meh. This should probably be another bell buff for the army. Like, I would say like 3 to 5 melee defense for the entire army. Plus his main trait should be something way better.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Long Katep.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Okay, Azhog and Skruk for the win.
Oh, well, what do we have here? Lex is breaking the bank here. So what does this mean? All those 370 divided by for Azak and Skrok switches? Thank you very much, Alex. Very generous of you. Well, Alex delivers. Baldur's Gate 3 is confirmed. Baldur's Gate 3 confirmed. Next goal is 5k for Bloomcool's Demode and some Skyrim. $370 Azhog and Skrok switches, huh? We'll divide that by what, 12? That was you, Cookies? Who is that? Because we got another Alex nearby. Was you? Thank you very much, Cookies. So what do you want to do with it, Cookies? You want to make switches around? Or you want to request more campaigns? You did request 3 campaigns or 2 random campaigns? Just Azak and Skrok switches. Okay, that's 12 times, huh? Okay, we'll fill the queue. Who you want ahead, Azak or Skrok? We'll go Skrok. I don't care about Azak. I don't care about Skrok. Azak will get in top 3 with this, for sure. Skrok as well, temporarily. Okay, looking good for the summer. We got plans ahead. Nakai, yeah, he's playing Nakai. You know, guys, I really love this position. I really love this position. I just wish this also had provinces. They could have added a minor Catan factions here and minor Lisbon factions. I really like this map position. We gotta meet more factions, otherwise there's gonna be a permanent war here with people. Turn 10 declare war, turn 15 declare war. It's gonna be a war with everybody we meet here. We gotta destroy Blessed Dread anyways, in case there's a guess in top 3. Yeah, Kuranta. So let's see if the second buff is also on the base. This is security, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Post-exercise rush and cookies making my day, making my month. But this post-exercise rush is not gonna work, not gonna last for long. Four pop required for an upgrade here. So how much was this increased? It's 450. $450 plus 45%, 652. Yeah, it's so you get the base vassal income is 20% of their income, and all our vassal income buffs go on that 20%. Let's go for alien relation now. Well, another 3k. You get the remaining 3 goals, including alien isolation nightmare on the camera. I'm not gonna be excited for it, but it is what it is. Desperate times. I'm just gonna wipe my tears with money. Man, these vassal incomes are massive. These vassal incomes are really massive compared to before. Yes, Rennie. This one is pretty good for a current army. Before was negative income, really? I mean, they can add several different factions there. I think it's a really hot spot. Am I enjoying my day today? I can't complain. What the German says, there's nothing to complain about. For now. I just remember nothing to complain about, sounds sus. Weren't you once type of complaining about me drinking Johnny Walker Black last time? I upgraded to Johnny Walker Green. And my reaction was, ho ho ho. You commended it. So it was cookies that sponsored the Lagavulin, 16 years. That's gonna be the next bottle. I just need to have to find it. There's an alcohol shop like 50 minutes away from here. It's a €109 bottle. Okay. Is this the one? Okay, this is gonna be the next one. Getting up there. Straklin has been. I've been very suspicious of Straklin lately, guys. He's been corrupted. Probably is a long-term exposure to this stream with mix of RuneScape corruption. Poor Straklin has never been the same ever. He started playing World of Warcraft with the RuneScape. He's literally replacing Bloomcools here. Somebody, I guess, had to fill that place. Okay, we'll do this battle, but I'm gonna get a drink in a few minutes. Okay, we're here. I'm curious why they attacked. I guess maybe because we're damaged. They, I guess they outnumber us. If their shooters can work here, it's a lot of pressure. We have missile resistance. The units are so immobile. As long as we can get into them. Those peasant bowmen can do a lot of work. Can use these trees here with harassment. Had shields would be pretty one-sided, but we don't have shields. SFO with other mods, I've only just played a couple of times, SFO a couple of times, not with other mods. Shame Hashur is not here, he would might tell you. Marconos, you have any idea about SFO with additional mods? We harass with Stegadon and try to get him in the trees. The amount of shooters they have with one of melee units is trouble for us. We can take pressure from numbers, or we can take pressure from numbers and shooters at the same time. Without the wizard, some of these large battles could be a struggle. Why is it missing? That should be like pinpoint accuracy. Yeah, if you haven't played SF4, I would just go with SF4. Play a couple of factions, see how you feel, and then if it's not your liking, you can adjust. Yeah, this is pretty good harassment here. The main weapon on the Stegadon is the Stegadon itself. The bolt thrower is just to harass. I think this tree is gonna be dense enough for the shooters. Minimize casualties, replenishment is not the greatest. This faction has additional stuff for units, like this missile resistance, so it helps. So the shields will help more against their army. We can get Kroxigors around into the shooters. I'm gonna ignore this side for now. Bok, bok, bok. Gotta help here, they're gonna take too much damage. That formation is slowly winning here. There's that invincible Attila formations. It's literally the same shit the Romans had in Attila. You slowly lose from the front, no matter what you have. Look at this. Peasant long spearmen are win against Auto spears. We got 4 times their armor. It's just because of the formation attack. That shit was really weak in the early days. Now it's OP. At least from the front. I used to think in Attila there used to be a bug, but it was working as intended. It was just a hidden feature. I had a battle against barbarians where one of my Romans in this formation would really just stand there and kill everything. Unless the enemy had the range, they couldn't do anything. Of course, from the front. Let's go for the mass route. They still did 6k damage while we were in the trees. Basic archer unit. Who's the madman with cookies there, bro? Maybe we can kill one of the lords here. 38, 34, try to kill this guy. Sugar Mom escaped. He's faster than the whatever that guy is. Lord Magister. Damn. One day this option will do something. I love it when they come to us on their turn. It's amazing. Gotta get a Lord Wizard.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure.
That's a solid item. Somebody told me to stop complaining while playing this, and people just gonna get over it. So I'm applying this strategy here. It's great. It's great. I am loving it. Loving it. You know when you speak your teeth clenched. This is my favorite faction. We need 20 units to summon Aslan. We hit the top then left, and we have gone into dead territory after that. Best to clear the army first.
Only the dragon.
And it's taken and got killed. What do we have here? Gifts of the jungle. We really need it because no hero sound. It works. Okay, so we can recruit Kroxigors now. They take 2 turns. Why the fuck the Kroxigors takes 2 turns? Agnieta. Kroxigors do get extra 5 drifts in this army. It's a minuscule bonus, but there's another skill for them. All is good. All is good. All is good. Q is getting better. That puts makes me happy. That shit on the left. There's another random campaign as well. It looks like at this point when the queue is clear, that's it, just top 3. Skrulk and Azak look to be in top 3 with Nakari in the current queue. Well, we got Skrulk, Azak, and then whatever gets added, and then Skrulk, Azak 5 times more. They're always gonna be ahead. Azak is last currently. You have to add something 11 times to get rid of Azak, so Azak is gonna be top 3 for sure. Porque Marque. You know, another 1K gets Skyrim. I would love to play some Skyrim this year. Maybe like in October. Or hold on, October, November. Baldur's Gate 3 will start when I get back from vacation time. So this ends, then I'm offline for 2 to 3 weeks. And when I get back, we start Baldur's Gate 3.
What the hell?
I got to make sure my boy Nkari is top 3. Can't do much for poor Balakor though.
So, is that 2 times Nakari, there, bro? Thanks, there, bro. 2 times Nakari. So I have to update the queue now. Okay, so we don't switch things around much. Skrulk is not last in the queue, so Skrulls get 6 turns, yes. Okay. So it's Azak, Nakari, and then Azak. Okay. That means basically after random campaign, Skrull will get 12 turns. Then Azak gets 2 turns. Then Akara gets 4 turns, and then Azak gets 10 turns. Since Azak is the last in the queue. That was a massive donation from Cookies, and he added a bunch of Azak and Skrulk. Sort of putting a wall of text, this is a little bit simpler. If we get Skyrim with 5k, there'll be mods. I'll use the mods with the game. Somebody recommended the mod where it's kind of like a completionist mode. I don't know, I forgot how it's called. But I'm looking to some booba mods that's allowed on Twitch. Had to clever on somebody. Ugliest undead pirates.
Straight to the plank with you.
We need to get the Slan. I have seen with this one Asian guy a few years ago play Skyrim on Twitch, and his character looked like the, you know, that guy's the Bayonetta character. It kind of looked like a Bayonetta character, except way more curved, very sexual. Outfit was barely any clothes on, almost like some BDSM outfit. And when he was sneaking around, the character was crawling on all fours. And I'm not sure if that guy was partner of Twitch, but he was streaming like that. I'm waiting for that alien abduction game, Straklan, and that dwarf adventure game. Okay, we can get a Slan. We have an army capacity unlocked. Not yet. I guess we'll just get the building. Does look like Operation Stegadon. Why is this Stegadon getting killed by this shit? Building increased armor capacity. It's the rotating disco pretzel. This one is replenishment and upkeep. See, guys, the Kai campaign is not that bad. It's just like you're walking around and just clicking stuff. Like that's the campaign. Like nothing special. You get like the safest position on the map and there's nothing happening. I think I'm gonna play Orc Girl in Skyrim if I find some good mods for it. No reason, no reason, no specific reason why. Let's see, Slann Mage Priest, 4th generation. Well, for some reason when I look at Slann, I only think of one thing. That lazy slacker Bloomcools that doesn't play any games. Where the hell is he anyways? Fourth generation fits Bloomcools right. We don't waste a 2nd generation on him. Maybe his Bloomcool is on a vacation. Maybe he's spending his time in Red District and getting high every day. Finally decided there's more to life than just working and getting your fat bank account. Bloomcool's gonna be back in a couple of weeks and it's like, guys, I got married. And all of a sudden he'll start playing video games. Mark my words. I don't want Slanns to be like Pokemon. Slanns should be absolutely terrifying. And they are not. They're a meme. He's gone because he was preparing and is at the Summer Olympics. He was secretly a pro at gymnastics. The only reason I know there's Olympics going on is because I was petting the cat in the other room where the TV can be turned on. I had no idea otherwise. So what's even interesting to watch on the Olympics? Like, anybody looking forward to watching that stuff? Is like nationalism. I don't know. I've never really cared about the Olympics. Like football can be exciting because you get together, social, and you get drunk. While complaining about how everybody sucks at the game. What's going on at the Olympics? Beach volleyball. The only thing that's stuck in my head, guys, and don't judge. Don't judge. It's the red name in me. It's like think about all those hot bodies having copious amounts of sex in the village. Must be nice. Canada and Iraq both got caught cheating at the Olympics. What do you mean? How they cheated, Marconos? Drugs? So we had to investigate this thing, and they say that why they're having so much sex there is because so much attractive people at the same spot just makes everybody horny. Makes sense, right? Canada women's soccer team flying drone to spy on the New Zealand practice. It's the summer, guys. It's the summer. Hot bodies, athletic bodies, the heat. Everybody just mad and want to have sex. And if you're like the peak athletic condition as well, the sex hormones are all-time high. That's the thing. This is the most interesting thing about the Olympics to me. Although I don't really care about anything else. But, it's a nationalist thing, like you want your country to do well, get some gold medals, of course. Pet finding is horrible here. Why is he going around? The biggest news lately is the Croatian high government officials got over 60% increase in salaries. They finally figured out nobody can afford to live anymore in Croatia with since Euro got since we got Euro. So they got their salaries increased by some of them even over 60%. That's crazy. I know why more people not talking about that. They say it's to fight corruption. Imagine you had a 3,000 euro salary, and the next month you get another 1,800 euros, just like that. I am, but the price have gone so up since the Corona and the euro. I am all for one currency in the world. The euro hasn't affected me that much, really. I work for the foreigners, right? But everybody's just spending more. I think the situation will get much better in like 3 to 4 years regarding costs and salaries. Of course, the government officials have to get there before everybody else. I noticed that some units have that charge animation start way earlier than the others. And one of the units that has it the earliest of all units is the pigs, the bacon cavalry. Has anybody noticed this? It's like they have a very long charge distance when they get the acceleration and charge speed on. And some units, they only start charging when they get very close. I wonder what causes the this range to activate. We played Warzak yesterday, and the pigs were activating their charge speed way further than any other unit. I don't even remember it being like that. The most powerful thing in putting a Lythan army is healing, because the units are always so stacked. So it scales like crazy. The stronger the base of the units, the stronger the healing is. That's why the Lord of Life is just incredibly powerful. we're getting there with some money within the vassal. Hopefully that nothing bugs here. We'll deal with those vampires. Kinda strange seeing the western provinces here and not Gelt. I'm going for replenishment here first. Replenishment is looking okay now. So who's gonna bother us here first? So most likely this guy is gonna be under pressure. There are too many enemies, so we go for those rebels on the left. Vassal income at 1100. Starting to stake the treasury.
Cosmos Onyx.
Not that much though. The treasury is getting there, but probably gonna take 10, at least 10 turns to get way higher. Well, as this, cause in 10 turns they can pass way more.
Take 3 away.
The more money they have in the treasury, the less they value money, and the more we can ask from them in diplomacy. And they don't use money for anything, which means they'll end up with millions in the treasury as they get bigger. There's actually Nakari in the top, so Nakari can go 3 times there, so we don't have to switch 3 times. Since Azak has to be last currently. And I have Skrulk 7 times there. 6 times. Yeah, this is fine like this. This item used to be pretty good while this was magic resistance. Now it's just crap. Should meet a couple more factions so we don't get into the awkward wars. This will give us another 30% vassal income on. That Q is a thing of beauty, not gonna lie. Sure. Poor undead has to face Lizardman. If this was early Warhammer 2, those guys would have had 4 armies waiting for us. That would have been a nice battle. Okay, we're on somebody next turn. This knowledge actually does something. Uh, 5 defense and 10% damage for Saurus units. What do we get from this anyways? We get Blessed Saurus Spears. We get crazy health there. 5 additional defense for Saurus, Kroxigros, Temple Guard, and Nakai. The legendary warrior gets stronger. Nakai goes to turn 33. I declare war on somebody. Who makes the most sense here? Jade Custodians.
I am torn. My armies need attention, as do you. An army.
Bok, bok, bok. This guy's literally fleeing from their lives. Our army is too much.
You are without sense.
There's a lot of shit there. Five units, and they got 2 Celestial Generals. We're gonna have bad stands there. There's no reason for them not to attack. Some Jade Crossmen, you know. I'm gonna have tired units with this fight, but our quality is way higher. In fights like this, we don't have to worry if they have artillery or those flying cavalry units. Holy shit, look at that terrain. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that terrain down there? This battlefield is awesome. Look at this battlefield, man. We need more battles like this. Look at this battlefield. Downhill and uphill. This battlefield is insane. That's a really cool battlefield. And their composition does not really favor fighting in this battlefield. Only this was not invisible walls. No, this battlefield has been in the game for since the start. Should probably engage our army is way superior. Healing is in 1 minute and 20 seconds though. Make sure those gunners don't fire much. Hey Frosty. I never knew that this thing is so round. I always was focused on this part of the battlefield. We can have a good charge. We have them outnumbered here because they have too many range units. They really need reinforcements for this to work. The range units will not work without the reinforcements because we can easily get in the range units and they have to do something about it. Our army has no range, so we can easily just overwhelm them. The guy's getting smacked by power creep. Fuck off, power creep. Guy has over 7,000 health. He'll win for sure. That was a nice. You know, we have a poor vigor, so we have a lot of penalties here. But we're attacking them downhill, so it doesn't matter that much. But it's noticeable on Nakai. Nakai's getting smacked by that power creep lord. He's losing the duel. That guy has way lower health than him. 4.8, 7.3, and he's still losing. Otherwise, the guy should be trampled. But it's the bigger penalty. Go around. This battlefield is awesome. We need more battlefields like this. It's gonna be nice with those guys there. We're gonna need some help. So much struggle against a generic load rank 2. And we get a couple of items.
Jog, sword a stack. It's a dick. Jog, take
Nobody likes to get the wood from behind. They're outed.
sword, jog, talk. Tech, jog, talk. Talk.
Man, Equip Claw, nuke. I will never play Equip Claw, man, in situations like this. Probably crash the game, right? And if you only had a Dread Saurian here, it could have been so much damage there. They enabled the collision damage.
Stop.
Wound deep.
Thoras, it's. Thoras.
They can actually do collision damage now, Frodo. They were pretty awesome so far, but now they do collision damage. And I think they have more missile resist. Yeah, they got more missile resist. So, big buff for the AI Saurians for sure. Player ones are not crazy. For some reason, they didn't have collision damage nail before, just big cleave. Imagine the most massive monster in the game and no collision damage. They buffed a lot of big monsters in the same update. Mammoths as well got a nice buff. But now they're way better against projectiles, especially for the AI. Only 3.4k experience with this. I guess we haven't killed that many. This guy did 15,000 damage. Wonder if they'll be able to retreat now. Oh, never mind. I wonder if they're gonna be I'm gonna be able to do it after another bell. Guy is rank 12. We got a potion of healing. They still can't defend against us. Well, since somebody added 6-time Azak, it goes Azak, 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 and the only thing in between Azak can go other stuff. It wasn't 7 times Akari to get the Azak out of the way. It's a little bit confusing. It's we don't have the like 12 turns Azak, but it's 6 times switch to Azak. But since Azak cannot be switched 6 times on itself, the other things go in between. Yeah, it's I got it figured out, Colin. It makes sense the Azak is lost because Azak got more attention than Akari, instead of Akari being lost in that case. That's only fair. Cookies requested Azak and switched to Skrolk, and then it was another 6 Skrolk and 6 Azak, which will make Skrolk and Azak in top 3 for sure. Things have to be really switched another 5 times for Azak not to be lost. Actually, yeah, 5 times. 5 times for Azak not to be lost. Is Fenrir playing these days? I wasn't able to see him any of these days. Been going to bed earlier. Plays Ghost of Tsushima. Is that the adventure action game? Mm-hmm. Did he play Vlad and I missed it? That's all that matters. Let's go bok that necromancer. And that's only one attack there. Those two attacks don't work. Oh, but they do cause smack. Missed. Wow, 2 attacks missed in 4. 3 attacks missed in 5. So much missing there. We have about 50% chance to hit him though. Send the core of Sorok down there. You guys seeing this shit? You guys seeing this shit? The legendary warrior struggling to kill a fucking rank 1 necromancer? That is just fucked up, man. This guy used to have like the biggest weapon strength in the game for a while. Fuck this, man.
Zaritsa. Soros eats.
That necromancer is literally healing while he's fighting Nakai. He's healing, fighting Nakai's rank 1, not even Gorse, man. It's some random fucking necromancer. And Nakai's getting killed. Look at this shit, man. This is some sad, sad shit. This attack animation are fucking bugged. Fix that shit. Look at this shit, man. This is pathetic. He's getting killed there, man. 123 armor. They don't even have AP. Some sad shit, man. Legend difficulty. There's nothing to do with legendary difficulty. He's just fucked. There's no battle difficulty in this game. That's ignorance, man. His attack animations are fucked. There hasn't been battle difficulty in this game since Warhammer 2. Battle difficulty is trivial in Warhammer 3 compared to Warhammer 2. It just sucks. He cannot perform attacks here. You guys see how many times he's missing? This is not stats or anything, just bugged attack animations. He's making bam ground left, bam ground right, and the miss in the middle. Two attacks in a row, damn. See that? 3 attacks, 0 damage. There was a 90% chance to hit there. 9%.
Suras eats.
He really needs like 90 attack not to suck like this. Can't believe that Necrom is still alive, man. What a fucking disgrace. No, that's definitely bugged. That's definitely bugged. That's definitely bugged. You have to hit large targets. It looks like half of his attacks don't do shit against single entity character. It's definitely bugged. Higher attack would help so he doesn't miss the other half time. This reminds me of Aranesa, guys. Because both Aranesa and Nakai had an awesome attacks. And I think they both got butchered because of multiplayer. They get him like a, I'm not sure what you call it, like a chain attack. They both have like a chain attack or a combo attack, and they used to be really nice. But it doesn't work half the time. I bought Warhammer 3 the other day. I love the combat, but I have no idea how to play the campaign outside of battle. Well, it will take time. Strategy games have a learning curve. Be patient and take it slow. You will get mistakes, you'll make mistakes along the way, but you'll get better in time. It takes time. You know, and you know what's my favorite thing is? This is a constant reminder that his attack skill is not even the right value. It's supposed to be plus 12, and it's plus 9. I gotta get that attack, man. This is brain damage. $13,000. Not the only here I care about. Tier 4, Tier 5, and get those two on. Mechanics ban units are now. That's a really nice one. Corruption is trivial. We don't even have factions, so the corruption doesn't do anything. I think Bloomcools will live. I got a garrison here.
I have no time for you now.
They don't have the money for this piece. 77 on the relative faction strength. That's very high.
Attention!
Basically, what it said that we are not supposed to fight this faction. They didn't expect an attack, and they don't only want to fight us. Having a melee grinding army without some destructive magic. Also have some option for destructive magic. Guess we can attack this side for once. Send healthy ones up.
Sargax.
These guys have windows as well, as all the same. In Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1, the towers actually had arrow slits and they actually had weapons showing on the towers. Now just are fighting from, you know, without any weapons or anything up there. What are Croxers best for complaining, Dr. Arcade, Hey Dr. Arcade? They remind me of Nakai, and it's good to start a complaint discussion. I'm okay, Dr. Arcade, thanks. What you doing these days?
Sal Corp. That truck. Solus. Sal Dok.
This is an awesome position to mount a siege. Just returned from the UK, graduated with my doctoral degree, finally received certificate. Congratulations.
Soros. Uncanny tap.
They didn't build the right barricade here. Crossbows can still deal a lot of damage here.
Something.
There's some kind of bug with these two locations. Hashut says, thanks to Elich, I have 10,000 hours Warhammer 2. I mean, I'm an influencer after all. I influence people to do things they don't want to do. Cookies, how many hours do you have in Warhammer 2? $5,719. Warhammer 2, not Warhammer 3. Look at this madman. Has 5,719 hours in Warhammer 3. What the fuck, man? I live from this game, and I don't even have 4,000 hours. Cookies has 10,313 hours in Warhammer 2. Absolute madman. CA should pay for this.
Formatu. Ah.
Just a comfort game for me when I have nothing to do. I can always start some campaign and play while listening to historic podcast. That makes sense. Like I could do this with Skyrim, you know, Cookies. Just because of the soundtracks playing, I can do literally anything to it. But this type of games, you know, turn-based games, strategy games, you just start playing and it's 5 hours later. Time just flies. I just realized that this side actually looks good, so this side is actually better to attack. This side looks so weak compared to this side. Have you ever tried to simply sail east on Akai on turn 3? I mean, you can be in Lance in like 3 turns from the starting position. This is a very scary question, Shiro. It's like it's almost you're asking that like I'll play this campaign like I don't know 10 times. You know how many Nakai campaigns I played? Like real Nakai campaigns? Apparently, two, 1, 2. I have not played a single Nakai campaign in Warhammer 3. I don't count the back and forth campaigns. I have not played the Warhammer 3 Nakai campaign yet. Like a official campaign instead of you know, this back and forth. But I really like the starting location here. It kind of makes sense. I'm just would like to see the territories expanded to the south. We haven't done a Spirit of the Jungle in Warhammer 3. Outside back and forth. I've been dreading it, but now I've set it as one of my goals to complete this campaign along without alcohol. A man has to have challenges in life.
Take us up.
This campaign will be fine if there was legendary difficulty. It's not a hard faction to play at all. It's just the trauma from the past. Compared to a lot of factions, this faction is OP because you have to have nothing to do. It is trivial in the extreme. It just literally reminds you of how bad it was back when it was released. It was utter garbage. Couldn't even afford units. Now it's just trivial because it's not difficult in the campaign. Nakai, when it was released in Warhammer 2, you couldn't even afford recruit units. And everything was like army plus one, army plus one, army plus one, paralysis one, and you couldn't even afford units. 4 turns later, it was okay. And to make things worse, they put Rakart right next to Nakai. And most people that I know that bitch to me about that campaign lost always to Rakart. They never played the campaign after like turn 10. Rakart was crazy to deal with at the start on Legend difficulty. So that they made things worse. I mean, we did the back and forth in Warhammer 2 last time, and Rakart is no joke to deal with at the start of the Warhammer 2 with Nakai. And he's in your way. This Nakai is trivial compared to that, but it's a constant reminder that this faction had 1 day of development compared to Wolfheart. And it didn't help that the last time we did back and forth in Warhammer 3, we couldn't even recruit Croxiors. And until recently, the vassals were bugged. So, for me, it's just a reminder of, some serious fuck-ups in the past. And it's just brings a really bad mood. You know, the bitching mood. Nobody does this worse than Skarsing though. Skarsing is definitely the worst, guys. I spent 50 days of my life playing that faction. And the seeing Skarsing in this day and age is a trauma, really. Just like reliving a trauma of a shitstorm, and then from shit faction to just a bad faction. At least they had difficult in the past. Yeah, 50 days of my life I spent on Skarsnik. Some of the challenge campaigns I played Skarsnik and I lost. When it was really difficult. Got murdered by the dwarves, got murdered by the high elves. One was with house rules, one without house rules. One's got murdered by the dark elves. The short victory was attainable, but the long victory was impossible. Before the reworks. Spending our vassal to get resources. And with the resources we can do whatever we want. Protection from Pretzel. Yeah, I got to... Units vulnerable to damage, doesn't apply to summoned units. 35 seconds. How do you even read this thing? The Q-U-E-T-Z-L. I don't know, ancient Mexican. That's the warrior god. Quetzal. Quetzal. Wasn't there like a serpent thingy guardian force from Final Fantasies with a similar name? Or I'm misremembering that thing. You know what I see when I see Nakai Golem? You know what's going on in my head? Start the Warhammer 2 Nakai campaign. Army +1, army +1, army +1, army +1, army +1, army +1, army +1. These technologies were shit back then. Buildings, army +1, army +1, army +1. And you literally had no money for the first, like, 40 turns. You couldn't even recruit units. Holy shit, Clan Nation, what the hell? Look at the Clan Nation waiting there. What you doing there, rats?
Careful, careful. Long shadows, blades everywhere. Whispers on the wind, blades in the dark. Whispers on the wind. Careful, careful. Long shadows, blades everywhere.
I didn't remember this line.
Slinky cold bloods. Speak to snitch.
Stracklon, you're so bad, man. The fact somebody can declare war on Clan Ashen, I don't want to send Bloomcools forward. Oh yeah, and Warhammer 2 Nakai. Man, I wish I had that screenshot saved. I wish I had this screenshot saved. There's basically a screenshot showing Nakai's vassal opening diplomacy in Nakai and declaring war on Nakai. So literally this guy would open diplomacy with Nakai and declare war on Nakai. And his bubble text would be, Nakai comes for you. That could happen in Warhammer 2. While you're playing Nakai the Wanderer. And now that I said this, I'm gonna get a drink, guys. We're back. We're back, boys. Nakai goes to turn 33, 115 turns.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Marta says, I'll always remember the Scars campaign. We roamed the wasteland on the run. It ended up with the song Hallelujah Legendary campaign. Yeah, that campaign was, it felt like a week just circling the Badlands. Took 200 turns to get a tier 5. And ended up with a victory after like 400 turns. Or something like that. Man, I wish we had a recording of that. The PC was not really good at the times. Only had a better PC setup with the Warhammer 2. Might get some atmospheric game tonight, boys. I'm feeling it. If I don't get too drunk before. Yes, Barton.
Solus, Lord, Sarkar, Surus Urus.
They're begging for the explosion here. Begging.
We are bombarded!
Best way to destroy this door would be if he gets flaming attacks. For 35 seconds, this unit is invulnerable. That's an ability. It's the direction in the bridge and below the bridge, man. Warrior defense is noticeable now on these things. was prepared for a fight on the top, but the stream units could have be way more useful down here earlier. And I usually end up being out with 2 army losses. Necromancer behavior on the Sugar Mom. It's okay combatant. On the updates, they made the defenders fight way longer for some reason, instead of routing. Seems to be happening only on battles where it's irrelevant, where they can win instead of the battles, so they cause more damage. Let's take the center, boys. Yeah, we're seeing a fight phase at this point, and there is still another layer of the city. Be careful here with Polynesian so close. So okay gear now here. This will make Polynesian hostile, huh? They're not war with these guys though. Take our chances for the Celestial Monster, but those 3 armies there, man, it's spooky. Spooky. Spooky, spooky.
What? Stitch,
I
listen.
reward Mummy Ying, but there's no Mummy Ying inside. There's probably 2 more armies in the area. We can take this chance. Go for the undead in the west. Wild Eye, that's not even a Lord skill. The last technology actually gave us a good income on the vassal. Look at it. Look at this, 2,700 now. It's 35% more. Another 15 turns. We got Azak, start of Azak. They did get attacked. Mama Ying has been met. One time she actually threatened us for a lot of money. Everybody here ought to be busy. Next war, next turn. Would be cool to see a no trespassing thingy on Akari as well. You're the wonder after all. How much money? 1022, huh? 1022 we can see how much vassal have. guys are still up. It's a good target there. We can settlement trade with this faction. So where is the big daddy here? Here, huh? Inflation is slowly going up. War. These guys are
The
second
dragons
drain.
have authorized me to...
Saurus got 5 more defense, 10% more damage. What is this? Casualty replenishment plus 5% and additional missile resistance for the Kroxigors. I gotta destroy these guys and then Blessed Red.
A face such as yours would make for an interesting gilded statue.
Just trespassing there. This stick gets them on our side. Not supposed to be fighting these factions. We trespassed against these guys and we got a higher penalty than the actual... it's like we actually trespassed on them instead.
Sword as it's. Rock on!
None dare do against this this much infantry. first attack on the door always seems like no attack animation. Imagine having all these diamonds outside your city. I would just surrender. What is the point of fighting them? There is no way to win. Well, they'll just bog all of you. They can clear the things faster. Second is still getting killed, Wizard Lord. Bok bok.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
There's actually a punch there with a fist. So, again. Should be in the, for these guys. Now it's mostly Gangate with Clanation, Gelt, and Loki around. You have to go after Blessed Red next. Oh, we got the dwellers below. Dwellers below acquired. Lokir next. I think you should be able to give your vassal settlements to other factions via diplomacy. %, research. Sign me up. Ward save for Saurus, Crossguard, Temple Guards, and Akai. All armies, 5%. That's a noticeable buff. Some blessed units are becoming available. That doesn't really cost us anything. I don't think the lizardmen take prisoners, they kill everybody. The longer they're around. Finister Great Plan, I guess this, they're providing us with this. Did it change the a bit? Seems like the usual Warhammer 40k to me. With the AI became more passive, it just got even worse. Kind of fascinating, like Horde of Lizardmen can cause havoc through Grand Gate and Grand Gate completely ignoring you. Let's see how much money I got. Vassal got.
Sarzu Karkro, Yit Tulak.
I expected more money. This seems to have changed. This definitely feels different. Maybe they've toned it one down because of all the buffs. Second generation? God damn, we got a real wizard. These guys are alive? What the hell?
I am no slave. Be gone, miscreant.
They're not one of the Zenta Lords. Very interesting. This garrison should be way too much for them. Just to make sure that it's gonna work, right? Not like they're gonna be besieged for 6 turns. Blessed that have no enemies, huh? I gotta declare war on somebody. You're gonna see us coming if we do it like that. Oh,
My crew thirst.
I don't expect anybody to switch back to this one.
Look.
Hey guys, Nakai is a strong faction, very enjoyable. Nothing bad here. I'm having a blast, guys. I'm having a blast. They poofed, nice.
Sarzu Karkro,
This is really strange with this. It was a good garrison, but we also helped with Glimpse of Defiance. Which campaign is better, Nakai or Tretch? Better in what way? Which one is more enjoyable? I really really dislike Skaven right now, so I have to go with Nakai. You guys seen my video about the fun factor of the campaigns? I put the Skaven the very worst tier. It's just for me right now. It's the sieges have that siege have really traumatized me in Warhammer 3. It's the fun what we called it. Let me just find for a second. I'll show you. It's been a bit since that one. It was a tier list for fun tier list. Fun tier list.
Hey boys.
Hey
Good
Elich.
evening. Today
And this is how it ended up. It's fun, content neutral, not fun, miserable. Nothing to do with strength of factions or stuff. It's just my my feelings on it. I find Bretonia fun, Firefox. I would never pick a Bretonia campaign, just keep him from the requests. I have other factions to play. Look at this Beastman fetishist. Border literally do whatever you want. You can go simp for the Mummy Inc.
The Kraken.
What, they have King up there?
This encounter is pointless folly.
We declare war on them later. Strakon, do you like my big, huge, massive treasury? What generation is Bloomcools? Bloomcools is obviously a 4th generation. It was, you know, a long hatch time. So, just end up being 4th. Bad genes. If you wanna avoid the penalty, stray gun is 10 turns. Cool's late bloomer confirmed, yeah. We are at war with our last enemy here for a short victory. The penalty is minimal after 8 turns. The biggest penalty is in the first 5 turns. have easy time with diplomacy here. We might avoid war with the worst war here would be the war with the Iron Dragon and the Geld.
I will.
This might be avoidable.
Time is gold. I will set aside my studies
They're
for a
really
moment
poor.
to hear your words. What brings you
3
here
gifts
to
sort of
disturb my
stabilize
work?
it.
What brings you here to disturb my... Time is gold. Let us...
The Celestial Blacksmith. Forgive me for not recognizing you, friend. I see its potential. Tell me, how do you, as my siblings, would do?
Yeah, we don't want to end the war there. So easily avoidable. Hard to say where their army is there. I don't see them. I think we could take a risk. I think we can take this risk. They got conduit right now, no arcs nearby. When do you get paid, Strakon? Is it at the start of the month or in the middle of the month? In a few days? Well, the queue will still be here. I estimate this queue will be probably 4 to 5 days. I might not be streaming tomorrow. It's actually tomorrow is Sunday. On Monday. I'm not streaming on Monday. On Monday... Yeah, I'm probably gonna miss 2 days next week. This queue is probably next 6 days. I don't want to just enter and enter and enter and enter. I have a feeling if I self-sabotage, people are just gonna switch to the campaign. Am I having the right feeling here, guys? But you should not half-ass it. You guys want Nakai? You're gonna get Nakai. Although the cat is getting lonely, I need to give him some attention soon. He needs his evening massage, otherwise he's not gonna stop meowing. Yeah, do you have a picture of the cat in Discord? I posted recently on the Discord, yeah. It was yesterday in my room here. There you go. Elich is Nakai's strongest supporter. He just woke up like 30 minutes ago, so he wants some attention. I'm kinda shocked nobody sabotaged this campaign to declare war on Iron Dragon or Gelt. Turn it to be a real casual campaign. Looks like only Straklon wants to sabotage campaigns. Straklon is the bad guy here. Straklon is our hero. We'll probably have the next back and forth in December, and the rules will be no trading settlements, no retreat, and again war every 5th turn. Sabotage option will have unit disbandment that time. Should make things a little bit different. CS said they will release a patch later this year, right, for the greenskins? You will still be playing Baldur's Gate 3 in December. Really? It's only July, Top Manager. We're probably gonna be starting Baldur's Gate 3 in the late next month. Evil update in September? When is this update, Top Manager? I guess we might wait for that update. You know for certain it's in September. September, I guess Baldur's Gate 3 and then it's in September, boys. This guy's taking so much damage. Must have been the conduit, right?
Let's do it.
And Dark Shards are melting the dinosaur. Some guy I know has over 200 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. Never finished the game. Started so many parties with different people. I guess multiplayer and stuff. And they can only play like a couple hours a week. They're never gonna finish the game, right? So surprisingly no damage there. Wanchler says I love the Divinity streams. Can we Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, thanks, Wanchler. I enjoyed the Divinity as well. Such a good game. It's a good thing I'll get killed by those dark shots. Dark shots just melt those dinos. I remember when Divinity original sim was released. It was such a big game. People got so excited to play it. I started with multiplayer and we had a blast. Later, a couple years later, I even fished and streamed. Yeah, I was waiting for the result of manager. What's the difficulty called in Divinity? We play Tactician. Does Baldur's Gate 3 have Tactician as well? Honor mode. Hey, we're gonna play on that. People laugh. Get the fuck out of here, Wanchler. I haven't even bought the game yet. I always do it like this, Darox. Welcome to the stream. Did the same with Divinity 2. Oh, damn, there's a Bubba game on my wishlist on sale. Why when I go into artwork of Baldur's Gate 3, there's literally looking like a Bubba game? What the fuck is that Medusa? I'm a big fan of any of these stories, shows, movies, games where there's blood, violence, and lots of sex with a good story. I don't want really high things. If it's up to me, every game and show and movie would be like Spartacus.
Polka. Hydro talk.
Carlet? Isn't Carlet the red devil looking humanoid? Somebody plays that character in Magic the Gathering. It's a very strong commander. Baldur's Gate had a set released in Magic a few years ago. So I know a couple of characters. It's a girl, right? Yeah, I remember. I know her and I know Shadowheart. Everybody has boner alert for Shadowheart. I don't know why, but I'm guessing I'll have one myself.
Suras is.
Have used the Crocus more in this fight. Domi, Mami, Laser for Dwin Frog Pussy. What the fuck, man? Isn't that one from the intro? The one with the weird nose? The character looks weird, but the voice acting was pretty good on her. I've seen Arkard play that intro for like 30 minutes or so. Her voice actor streams on Twitch. She also voiced Serena. Nah, I said I'm gonna stop simping on Twitch. Like, there's only so few hours in the day. Oh, route on the potion healing. Man, I failed my no fab challenge, and it had actually backfired. But no simping. That's an easy one to keep up. Haven't watched any of the Korean girls in a while. First you cry when Korean streamer went away, so you had no one to simp to, and then when he offers alternatives to you, say no. Feels weird, man. Yeah, I'm unlocking all the money corners, so I make Strathcon cry on my massive treasury, because he can't afford to sabotage it. Makes me hard. We don't need no blessed units if we make Strakon cry.
You will pay for this.
They can engage with that one shit. We got a full garrison here. Holy shit. This one can block the garrison and we can attack from there, but there's nobody there. I think we hide the army still. Because the campaign just refreshed, and what does this mean? Our stance applied on this turn. Not on the next turn. It says subsequent turn. But once you do the battle, your stances refresh and you get the vision. So there's nobody here and we should be safe here. One day this will be 12 attack. One day this will be 12 attack. The starting skills of Nakai are so fucking bad. Trash, overkill, needs an update, and this one is not even full 12. Yeah, man. This is a pre-update. This is post-update. This is just a generic skill. Look at that. Generic skill. And generic, this one is supposed to be 12. This is a hero version. It doesn't even have a generic one. I guess first spawning makes sense. The Vassals don't make any armies unless you use the Right of Rebirth. They just hold the temples. I think we hide the army, so I'll make them go forward. He really needs it because he does not have enough attack. He does not have enough attack. He doesn't even have attack here. His damage is massive, but he doesn't have enough attack. He's missing about 10 attack.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
And half his attack animations are fucked, so the other half you can't miss. Have you not seen the fight with Necromancer earlier today? Hey, Vash. I have a feeling that Stegadon will take massive damage. If I go into battle, I can fully heal him. Yeah, that's just stupid. That's just some bad code there. So we know one army is there. We still go for his capital. Even with this, they had no chance. Loki will just auto-win. Kinda surprised that Dark Con didn't do more damage, so I guess we don't have a lot of entities in our units.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
30,000 for this war arm. Friend.
Maya.
We have to declare war again next turn now. Shangwu. What are we getting here? 4-2 per turn. Yeah, this seems to be been changed. I guess ninja nerfed. I guess you no longer even need to do it because you're getting so much money. We have an ambush arm and with Nakai as well. Take a Dark Conduit. Ambushing Dark Conduit, that's not very healthy, but the Kroxigor does not take that much damage. It's a master there, what is a chariot? Ignore that. A big penalty for up to a minute. Lowers defense, attack, leadership, and charge. The Lord is like out of here. This is a really terrible code with this. This thing doesn't have enough momentum to create collision damage. It needs more speed. I guess acceleration is pretty poor. I don't see this stat though, but it's obvious. I guess it might work on the lighter entities. Yeah, that's the kind of animations are not good. He goes with like a combo attack, but barely hits anybody. It's just for show. Hey, buddy. I think barely takes any damage. Only time the damage builds up in auto resolve. The second. Or when we forget about it and the enemy has like dark shot and stuff. Same with the giant Asparagus. Some issue with the single entities in the shooters. It's a must 1%. We had 1%. It's not 1%. It's something bugged here. Of course, it's bugged. At 2012, we captured 2106, and this is 1%, right? We captured more than they had. Of course, this one bugged. This one, the end's gonna be nice because the Kyrie needs more attack. Capture the vibes and kids too. Gotta clear war on somebody. I guess dim suns make sense.
What do you get, liver?
Should be close to us somewhere here. This guy just click, huh? Lockridge is gonna click, and the entire vassal. Vassals can't do shit against him. He auto wins every fight. Wow, the spawn right on top of us. This skill grants the entire army 10% speed, which is nice, but the Kroxigors will get Frenzy, which is very nice. Probably give Frenzy to Nakai as well. He's gonna have a big bad time in that forest. time up, so Sudden pretty reminds me of starting a Miss Pandaria. They don't like the spears on the other side, huh? Look at Warballs getting deleted. Meanwhile, that Celestial General was going toe-to-toe with Nakai. It's pretty one-sided here. You guys are getting wrecked, man. Spears, huh? This guy's barely taking any damage. How much shield was taken and lose? Nothing, wow. We still target his settlements. We cannot do anything about him chasing vassals. He's rank 19. Guess we'll get a faster to the Dreadsorian. The arc nearby. Three more turns of Nakai, then we are switching to Azak. Azak goes to turn 33, but there is 6 times Azak later in the queue. And he's currently last. Have we played as Big 4 before? I don't think so. I love his voice lines, but as a faction, he's just lacking a little bit. Adam Garner, good morning. Yeah, I'm same here, Goland, for the green skin update. Conduit into no damage, nice. Bok, bok, bok. I guess they were shooting here.
Salso Texki Sarjoktok Bak Bak
This is Rome 2 that Horus would have been dead 100 times over. Why does Rome 2 have knockback damage but not a Warhammer? Look at this, boys. Historical Total War. Meanwhile, in Warhammer, we can have knockback damage on big ass monsters. mean, removal of knockback damage is definitely multiplayer. Definitely multiplayer. What are you talking about, Straklon? You mean like, what, like what? You mean like this?
So the final game's actually going to look way, way better than this. You know, we're working our guts out on this game, and we're determined to make it the best Total War game ever. We've got a huge budget for the game, about 40% bigger than anything we've done before. So we're absolutely determined to make it the most epic Total War title ever. The bad news is
I got that bookmark, man.
There will be consequences.
We'll start his settlements, then I'm gonna chase Loker down. Make sure to get the fuck out of this campaign. No dilly-dallying. Lollywagging. Whatever. This campaign is done, boys. This is like a win. Nobody needs to even switch this shit. You know, Kateb 1 actually has shit going on. Well, this one is just click, 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 click. What are the long conditions again? Literally gotta do entirety of this side of the world. Make Gran Crete great again, and even touch the Ogre Mountains a bit. Or go back to Lastria. Basically, you stabilize in Nakai here, make Gran Crete great again, and Nakai goes back to Lastria to kill down Clan Pestilence. Oh shit, we're gonna get a big one. The big daddy dino. But we're not even gonna see this campaign because we're switching in 2 turns. One day we'll see that collision damage again. You know, Oki, you know what happened? You know that spectrum to see how this fails at? Like, there's a middle, on the left you have got the suck, and on the right side you have bullshit. So, from the suck, they totally went past the middle and went to bullshit. There's a lot of shit there. Oh, Loker is slowly going down.
The struggle against the great enemy must be fought on multiple fronts. You stand before the Supreme Matriarch once more. You stand before the Supreme Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength? Our ancient empire has not survived until now without friends. The City of Smoke is poised to lend you its might.
That accent, man. Fucking hell, man. Where she say poison might? Ooh. She has a spooky armor. Look at those veteran archers.
Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength?
Last time we played this shit, she threatened us and asked a lot of money from us.
My mother would approve.
Her mother would approve.
The storm abides.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. We're done with this shit. Azag is next. The crown's whispering. Okay. We just unlocked Dread Saurians and that's it for Nakai. Kai's on turn 33. Looks like... who knows who's gonna be the random though.
Sigma's will.
There'll be a break here, boys, for food. I'm gonna go get some bacon and eggs. I'll bake probably like 30 minutes. We're back, boys. Dinner finished. We'll start the other campaign, which is pretty much potentially getting the first spot. And after about 10 or so turns, we'll switch to a different game for the couple more hours. Azal has better relations with the vampires and has better research and sacking. And he's a war boss that has access to Lord of Death. I pulled a struggle tonight. Instead of washing the dishes, I opened the beer. Wonder what's Kadrin gonna do in this campaign.
Once we've killed everything, no one's to go looting until I say so.
That's right.
Once.
It was a short victory here anyways. Control some mountains. Kislev area, huh? We gotta do Kislev and Karakadin from the looks of it. Sort of camera settings.
Harvesting.
Scrap is lacking. Lacking. They got boys and some other boys. You know, other boys in the army. But let's get some other boys here. We've got some trolls, but I think we'll be fine with just infantry. Let's try to get away with some money here. There are chaos dwarves to the right here these days. Has a couple of options here.
In charge.
Any plans to do Pharaoh after proper historical title update, including family tree and other stuff? Been thinking about buying, but would like to see it in your hands too. I'd rather have my balls slammed by a door. Their replenishment there. So dealing with ogres at the start, we got 3 big ones. Are bulls.
He's here. Move across. Shifting. Moving fast.
The pressure on this unit.
Looking for the crowd of Sorcery.
I'm not really a fan of this starting rock lobber. Doesn't do anything for the Vaz, so I don't really like it. Shooting should count towards war points as well. All the mentioning Skull Muncher, we don't have a Skull Muncher yet.
Bring us to battle! This is it! For gold!
Sure we can kill this guy. That's too much mass to escape. Maybe 2 Spirit Leech. Guess you miss over 1,000 if you don't kill this guy. Crown's Whispering. Oh my god, we can't even get this. Crown of Sorcery. His starting effect is Wizardly Weapons. 20 power charge and 6 AP. When leadership is higher than Wavering, so it doesn't even work in Balance of Power. Look at Biggins, man. Look at Biggins. Nothing. It's almost as bad as this. Chosen. Nothing. It's like, is anybody else saying this is off? They're a pretty solid average unit though. Yeah, thanks. We're doing about 10 turns of Azak and then we'll switch to Bone Totem. Bone Totem is the extra today.
Let's go!
Biggins actually getting a pretty good charge here. Looks like the ogre bulls are kind of like worse trolls, but with better charge. There's no way I hit those guys on the run. This is the highest I can fire, huh? Close. As the grill needs more defense, man. I hope when they update the green skins, they fix the wyverns. Wyverns need more health and more melee defense. You miss every shot you don't take. But how many kids would I have today, full here, if I taken every shot? Think about that for a second.
Think we'll obey? I'm the one in charge round here.
The boys here above the orc infantry. Get some orc boys and the Arab boys already. You get somebody to reinforce this. I got this one orc war boss. Why not?
What you want? Gulk, send me to battle. I am true power.
I went directly into hilly mushrooms, then we'll get heavy metal and heavy clubs. We have to have hilly mushrooms, replenishment is critical. Especially because no heroes. New Deadpool is 10 out of 10. Is it in the cinemas already? I need to go to the cinemas to watch that one. I seen the trailer for it when I was watching Dune 2, I think, and it looked awesome. Yeah, definitely checking that one out. I'm gonna message a friend for it.
Now's the time. I'll crush them all. Good. Start the war. What?
This one is really good, but I wish this one was not an augment. You know what's fucked up with this one? It's called Wizardly Weapons. Wizardly Weapons. What's missing here, guys? It's an augment that doesn't work in balance of power, and there is no magic attacks. That's a fucked up, man. You should have magic attacks. It says strange magic has been infused into this piece of metal, not to protect the user, mind you, but likely to fuel some Vorbos mad schemes. There's no magic attacks. It's missing the determined trait. Well, shit.
This is my land. No one tells a tyrant what to do. Gulk, send me to battle. The crowd's whispering. I'm listening.
I really think Isaac needs a couple of more power. I feel like just like one more power level for the crown. Like the Lord of Vampires is not even that good anymore. It's above average at best these days. They have butchered it so many times. The Wind of Death doesn't even do proper damage. It's above average at best, man. Like, Lord of Vampire is in the same is the same tier against literally any other lore that does some damage. You don't even need that healing, man. You don't even need that healing. Healing just enables the easy mode strategies. You can just go with destructive strategy instead. It's like playing with the Lord of Fire instead of Lord of Life. Lord of Fire will do its job. It's gonna murder hundreds. It's gonna carry battles. And you just rely on replenishment after. Lord of Fire is better than Lord of Vampires these days. The Lord of Vampires is unique. The Invocation Hack's been nerfed way too many times to be anything anymore. The Lord of Vampires is a little in the same boat as the Lord of Dead these days. Used to be the strongest lord in the game, now it's just like mid-tier. Yeah, the Lord of Vampires got adjusted quite a bit because of multiplayer. It's still really solid. Definitely better than Lord of Nekara flavor-wise for Vampire counts compared to the Lord of Nekara flavor-wise for Tomb Kings. But it's not strong anymore. The power creep has kicked in. The Lord of Nurgle has literally made it look like shit. And that is, of course, Lord of Life that is by far the strongest.
The lads are ready! We're off!
There's something really nice about playing green skins. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it feels so fresh compared to some other factions. Danger close. I really think Vampire Counts technology should improve a lot of vampires like 2 tiers higher. That's a huge missed opportunity. It should provide probably close to 50% spell mastery towards the lore via technology and/or buildings. The Necromancer's Towers should give you a tier 5 faction-wide effect for spell mastery. Curse of Years is excellent. Curse of Years is excellent. It makes the Warriors of Chaos and the Ogres cry. Heck, because of the battle difficulty changes, Curse of Years these days is better than Wind of Death.
Here we go! Moving fast! Ready! Let's do it! This crowd talks!
This crown talks. So the ogres control the rest of this province, and then there is Karakhan below us.
I'll crush them all! I suppose. Wyvern's teeth, yes.
There is a Norska here, huh?
Dog, send me to battle. Now we're talking.
I don't think even if we march, we'll have it in range.
I like it. Dog likes it this
Well,
way.
we could try.
I'll be only the great. Oh.
I guess the Orc boys will do for now. No shaman though. What do we need? This 50 and 50, huh? We have to say 100 scrap for that. This is why I think this 20 on this is way off. At least in the current system. You just do not get enough scrap, especially for the early game. And those units that cost 80 later, it's way off. Oh, they went after the guy, huh? They lose the recruitment for this. This means the guy was in the range of the settlement. We can replace him with another lord to let him live.
What? We going south? Yes, it's... What you want?
I don't like it, Mr. Mountain I had to go with padded shields and armor on the big ones. If you're dealing with Karakhan, they're not gonna have much armor as well. Regular Slayer strike against armor.
I demand it.
This guy's dead now. Okay, they're gone. We get Karakhan below us, we get some Chaos Doors to the right and Kislev on the top. The boys have been upgraded. How many of the shooters we get? $80 armor is the break point. They got 50 armor. 30 here. Big ones don't have enough armor. They need about another 30. So big ones get 10 armor from tech and then another 25 here and they're perfect. Azak, from the looks of it, has about 45 turns. That puts him definitely on the top. We're fighting Kislev and Dwarves from the looks of it. Maybe even Chaos Dwarves. I'm gonna make Azak stronger first though. Azak's crown is on rank 7. Do we sneak on Karakadrin? The rank 10 now. Can't call a Y yet. The Riker doesn't like us either.
I'm listening.
Your blood will freeze. Your bones
Oh,
will
really, huh? I also want to have a Serena playing as an orc.
The crowd's whispering. This is good. I'll move.
Declare war on somebody. Hey.
Right, I'm the...
Build up a 1 meter just in case. Fuck your little war.
Now, time for the slaughter.
Hey, girlfriend.
I will tolerate no opposition. You have been most courteous.
Only 40 version with Serena. What the fuck, man? Seems low.
I am true power. This will please the Iron Hat.
This will please the Iron Hat. Meaning Nagash, right? When Nagash comes out of Legend of Lord, well, having the crown, well, hopefully something happens, Rosapine. Hopefully they do some interaction. I hope Strackling is not here, because what we're planning to do in this campaign is got really hard.
This crowd whispers. Crowd says faster. Ready? Skullmuncher wants to eat.
Skullmuncher is always hungry.
Here we go. Run, boys.
We eat gobos!
Time for the slaughter. This is it. You're the boss. Ready? We're the green tide. Let's get some. Show us the enemy. Let's get some. Let's have it. Stop it, I know.
It's cookies, Manuel. It's cookies. Discount talks.
Crowd says faster. Faster. Ready, boss. Boys. Have it. Watch watch. Oh, baby.
Come on, boys, bring down the wall already. Ik heb Spirit Legion Berserkers. Where the hell is that? Wow, what the hell?
Chopper's out. Guns. Moving fast. Run, boys.
Where's the announcer for the VAR? Looks like it's broken.
This is it. Let's fight. This magic is death magic. Get out, boys. We speed. Big hands. Moving fast.
The things we do for love here. And those great marauders are murdering the boys there. Norska is showing so much resistance here.
Faster! Let's go! Princess faster! Take that, kids!
Orc roster is so lame. What do you like it about the Cosmic Mayhem? Also, what is your favorite roster, just to, you know, get some idea?
Boys, time for slaughtering! Who wants ya? Walk wants ya? Miss Smash! As I'm ready! Don't get my back up!
Body slam.
Faster! Let's do it!
Why does that gobble look sexual for here? A lot of orc boys have died in this fight, but we got a sim for Tsarina.
I shall summon history's greatest blizzard to end you. This shall suffice.
Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo!
Azag is here. I am true power.
The nation calls.
Well,
My decree.
Serena is hot, and we got an alliance. For some reason, Azlag and Serena have only 40 version. That's nothing. We can get Kislev troops in the army, boys. I wonder if they get affected by the war. That aversion is so low we can even give her money for that. Uh-oh. Get the fuck out of here! Uh-oh. Now we need to save our biggins. They didn't occupy it. Shit code.
The crowd of sorcery agrees.
Denied.
In Warhammer 2, there was no gifting settlements. Listen this. I played Clan Pestilence, and I have allied with Gorok. How do we get biggins here? We need more growth, huh? Man, these guys have military.
Certainly. What news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend?
Remember the days we got hype for Norska? King Roman, like, why are you living in the past, man? Don't worry, Tsarina. Our boys will protect the city.
Tsarina's duty. The Tsarina bids you welcome. The Tsarina bids you welcome. Our common cause shall benefit the world. Friends of Kislev, we greet you. The Frozen Kingdom welcomes all its allies.
Oh man, that feels good.
You are not welcome.
What the shit, man? This is... What is this power creep, man?
Urk, I have slain so many of your kin.
Rokwag Suma Rikazen. Echoes clink.
Power creep to the right, power creep to the bottom, man. What the fuck? We need biggins. What do we get in tier 3? We can get stone trolls. I kinda want to get biggins there. I wonder if Tsarina's gonna auto-win here. She didn't occupy either. Maybe Karakadrin goes for Crooked Moon. Oh man. Oh god damn it, man! Our girlfriend betrayed us! This went to shit fast. Where are they gonna come?
The motherland has endured much. It can withstand you.
Traitors! Traitors!
This is good.
Oh man, are we gonna get biggins here before they come? They emptied our wallets, emptied our bank. We even built the house there, and it's all gone now. If we had a lot of 3 turns, that would have been a stable Tranger. The relations were too low for that. 3 more turns would have been fine.
Dare you presume to gaze upon the Ice Queen?
Karak Ungor, that's the one with gold, huh? Where do we expect these guys to strike? They might go around or might they go to Kaz Irkula? So yeah, we want to get the big ones there. 3 turns just to get tier 2. Now the relations were too low. Is it a chance, Hermitage? Everything's just a chance. If we had a slightly higher relations, she would have joined the war. She's taking some damage against the Norskans.
This way. Now.
Karakadin can get pretty spooky at the start. We kind of need numbers over them. This campaign is gonna get a lot of turns, so it's gonna be interesting for sure. Karakadin these days seems to be so stacked. Now, it doesn't do anything, Adam Gardner. That doesn't affect things. We would have lost that anyways. Anyways, boys, this is gonna be enough for Warhammer 3 for tonight. Warhammer 3 will be back tomorrow. We'll go play something else for the rest of the night. Switching games.